No. I thought it was yours.
Whoever's bad it is, I don't think they're ever gonna pass
They all signed it too. Oh, and Nike?
Again from the far end.
Yeah, yo. It's just printed. You can get that. You can print those. Those are
This time ball on the outside off stump, driven to point.
They are, the names are
But no
printed,
runs.
the signatures are
Ravindra the captain of the South team and Rohan captain of the East side. Rohan good depth on spinner.
one team has to sign this.
Rather to back on the back foot, he's got a nice drive there. Rohan chasing it, and run down. And that's all they're gonna get. The final on strike, field changes. 21 without loss. But then it's still bowling with them over the wicket.
It's actually
Probably nobody I'll use it.
For length, very defensively. Slow start, but very effective start. 40 overs game, finals of U16 Area Cup. Nice, good medium pace stuff, but just the ball on length, back foot, over the edge, no runs.
Yo, this back is at the pump.
Turn करो. नहीं
We're in progress with the seventh over. It's 6.3 done, and the score is 23 for no loss. Score is 23 for no loss. Another dot ball with Yuvraj playing straight down the ground towards the mid off region. A dot ball. So this is the finals. It's the South versus the East region. It's the Cricket Ontario organized under 16 finals. That's a really good Yorker from the bowler Randeep, but it manages to elude the wicketkeeper and goes away for a boundary towards the fine leg region. That is some welcome runs for the South region team. They are moving along. They are at a healthy run rate of 4 runs per over. We have them at 27 for no loss with one ball to go in the seventh over. Okay, correction. Scorer tells me it's 2 balls to go. That was almost a castling of the stumps there. Again, a Yorker bowl by Randeep, gently tapped away to the point region, and that's the end of the over. Sorry, my apologies. That was the last ball. It's the end of the over, end of seventh over. We have the score at 27. The captain of the East region, who just moved on to the mid wicket area, is trying to G up his team. He's trying to rally his troops. Mind you, these are 16-year-olds, 15-year-olds representing the Ontario team, but nevertheless, it's a competitive game of cricket. Yeah. So that was a full toss bowled by Jinesh. The batsman Christopher swiping it down to the square leg region, the deep square leg, where the fielder picks it up for a comfortable double. This is the regional championships, and we also have with us in the commentary booth Mr. Shah Zafar, Shahji as we all lovingly refer to him. He is the president of Cricket Ontario. Shahji, welcome to the booth, and would you want to say a few words?
Thank you, Abe, for opportunity to speak to the people. It is a great pleasure of Cricket Ontario to see this kind of tournament come and play during the COVID-19, environment or the situation. Um, it is very pleasant that the kids are enjoying and having the smile on their faces. People are watching the Cricket Ontario under 19, regional under 18, and under 16 regional championship. We have selected about 44 players, some or 44 players. Some has 46 players, and divided into the 4 teams, and the East region, West region, North and South region. And this is where the competition. Today is a final day of the things, and you're watching the final um, game. And it's a nice and sunny and bright day in King City, Ontario. We are thankful to the King City and Maple Leaf Cricket Club for providing the grounds for us to play. And we also like to thank Yashi Sports, Cosra Sports, Brampton Etobicoke Cricket League, Toronto District Cricket Association, Hamilton District Cricket Association, Mississauga League, the Mississauga Cricket League, Mississauga Premier Cricket League, Scarborough Cricket Association, Ottawa Cricket Council, because they are all our member, and all with their support, this program has been implemented, and this project has been gone to the success. Back to the game. Dinesh to Christopher, and Christopher just play back to the extra cover, and it's ended the over. I also like to mention and thank all my volunteers who has really helped out organizing this tournament. Cricket Ontario Youth Committee, Wish Jagannath, Farhan Khan, coaches Farooq Kermani, uh, Mukesh Narula, Sharif Budu, Surinder Suraj, and Rizwan Chima. And for their help, they have been observing the all the games, and hopefully we will be able to recruit the top cream of the crop from this tournament for under 18 and under 16 for future development of cricket for Ontario players. Um, we also like to thank all the umpires who has come out and committed to do this tournament for the last 4 days, and uh, and the and the management committee of the Cricket Ontario, Prem Prasad, myself, has been here for all 4 days. Uh, King City management uh, has been very kind to support the program and take care of the logistics. And so I would say that thanks for Cricket Club for providing the live coverage. Uh, and I said to everybody to enjoy the game.
Thank you, Shaji. We really appreciate from the Crip Club's perspective an opportunity to partner with Cricket Ontario and help get these games during this situation. It's all the more critical during this COVID-19 situation that we don't have a lot of audience in the grounds as mandated by the government. We are getting this coverage to um, all the parents, the cricket family in Ontario to follow these games live.
I'd like to mention one thing that in King City we have 5 grounds, and what we have done to ensure that we are following the government guidelines for segregation and the group of 50 bubble. We have separated under 16 50 bubble on the south side of the King City ground. They're using the 2 ground on the south side, which are well placed, segregated. There's a for the players, and 2 games are going on the north side, and in between there's a big building, and we have taped up the areas so people cannot cross over for a thing. So under 16 is playing on one side on the 50 bubble, and the under 18 is playing on the other side on the bubble, and the player do not cross over. So hopefully, we're doing our best to cope up with this COVID-19, and we and also I'd just like to mention that we are very happy that all the parents are cooperating and they are watching the game from the north north end of the south end of the ground, right? And because they're not coming into the players area, or they're following from the parking lot. So thank you to all the parents who have been cooperating and helping us implement these restrictions that we have to follow safety guidelines.
Thank you, Shaji. In addition, we are also following the 50 player bubble as mandated by Sport Ontario. There are only 4 teams participating in the under 16, so that's a total of 44. Maximum with the 12th man, 48 players, and likewise in the under 18, it's just a maximum of 12 players per team, keeping the bubble down to below 50 people. As we have Rohan bowling the ninth over, its score is 31. That's an excellent single down to the long off area by Christopher. This looks like the end of the over. Score moves on to 32 for no loss at the end of the ninth over. Sedate start by the South region. These kids are representing the various regions of Ontario, or rather than represent, I would say they're divided into the various teams of Ontario, South, West, East, and North, with South and East progressing to the finals. The league games were held over the last 3 days. And the third place playoff is actually being played in King City on ground C. This live telecast is for the finals. We have a new bowler. We have a bowling change. Marcel coming in. Marcel coming in to towards the other end. Beautiful flighted leg spin to start off, beating the bat outside off. Keeper seems to be in the matching wavelength as the bowler, collecting it very cleanly. That was an excellent sweep shot by Christopher, almost reaching the boundary there, but a neat tidy up by the square leg mid wicket region fielders, reducing the batsman down to 2 runs. South region getting a move along 34 in the 10th over. As with all leg spinners, young or old, there's always one or two full tosses in an over, especially with being a wrist spinner, and this third ball in the over being a full toss. Batsman stroking it down to the mid wicket region for a single. Score is 35 for no loss. We have a few budding cricketers of the batting team in the commentary booth here, eagerly waiting for their chance to go out and bat, and probably field and bowl as well later in the day. Following the live action very keenly, we have now Yuvraj defending the ball onto the point region for the fourth ball of the over. Marcel getting his line and length. That is an excellent punch of the back foot towards the extra cover region, with the number 6 fielder of the East region making a diving stop, keeping the batsman down to a single. Score moves on to 36. Last ball of the 10th over. Flighted really above the eye line of the batsman. The number 3 batsman for South region, Christopher, defending it safely down towards the short mid wicket region. Dot ball. Score moves to 36 at the end of the 10th over. Rohan coming in to bowl the 11th over. trying to maybe confuse the batsman with his run up and the actions, but firing it down onto the leg stump. Batsman crossover for a single, a leg by, 37 for no loss. That's almost a Yorker length ball there by Rohan to the right-handed batsman Christopher. Batsman defending that one. Score is 37 for no loss. Slant tight line and length onto the stumps. Batsman has to be either attacking or has to really have a good technique to defend that, and batsman choose the latter option. It's 2 dots in a row. Excellently fielded by the short cover fielder. Looks like an in-out field for Rohan. There's a short cover and there's a short mid-wicket, but the extra cover fielder is pretty deep on the circle, along with the backward point fielder on the circle, and they have a long off and a what looks like a deep square leg probably for the sweep shot, and also a square leg. It's an interesting field by the captain of the East region. That gripped and turn for Rohan, beating the batsman all ends up. Score is 37 at the end of the 11th over. Miguel coming in for the 12th over. Marcel, sorry, my apologies. Coming in for the 12th over with his leg spinners. He is bowling round the wicket to the left-handed batsman, Yuvraj. Reminds me of a really enterprising left-handed batsman for India, Yuvraj Singh. That's a powerful cut shot there. Slight misfield by the extra cover fielder. Single taken by the batsman. This coverage brought to you by Cricket Clubs in partnership with Cricket Ontario. Both the under 16 and the under 18 finals of the regional championship for 2020 happening in King City this year. That's a wide call by the umpire. Score moving on to 39. Both telecasted live on Facebook and the YouTube Cricket Ontario channels. Please make sure to subscribe and follow the live action of these wonderfully talented youth of Ontario. That ball was pitched way outside the leg, but I think it hit the batsman's thigh pad on a dot ball. This one, Christopher taking it on the full for a full toss, swiping it down to square leg region, square leg mid wicket region, but that was actually a catch. Looks like a dropped chance. South region now have a chance to make the East pay for the dropped catch, with Christopher moving on to 16. Marcel Bowling really good lines here, beating the batsman for a dot ball. You have the last ball coming up for the over. Really looped up well above the batsman's eye line. This always causes the batsman to play it safely. Batsman defending it down the ground for a dot ball. End of the 12th over, 40 for no loss. We have plenty of volunteers at the grounds here, with the parents and the support system of these kids really stepping up and helping out with the cricket tournament here in King City. One such wonderful volunteer is Sunil Peshwa, who is the scorer for this finals of the under 16. Both Sunil and myself collaborating on this telecast of this finals on YouTube and Facebook. Rohan coming in for his third over, slightly dangling the ball outside off stump, a dot ball with the batsman missing it and going towards the keeper. Tight lines and length by Rohan. Dot ball to the cover region. Slightly dropped short by Rohan, enabling the batsman to go onto the back foot and cut it towards the point region, eluding the fielder in the backward point for a single. Christopher moves on to 17. South region moving on to 41. It's a foolish delivery with Yuvraj gracefully driving it down to the deep mid wicket region. Single moving south to 42. Rohan bowling an excellent line here, dot ball to the right-handed batsman. Rohan bowling an excellent straighter one, looks like there, drifting in with the and beating the batsman, striking his pads. Rohan begging for a wicket there with his LBW appeal, almost looked like umpire denying the appeal. South region stay at 42 in the end of the 13th over. Marcel starting off with a wide in the 14th over. Dot ball bunted down to the bowler. It was a good flight from Marcel, always tempting the batsman to come down the pitch potentially and missing the ball. And keeper needs to be aware and ready to take the stumping. Marcel attempting what looked like a googly, but with the googly he needs to push it down to the leg side in order to get it towards the batsman's range, but unfortunately this went down for a wide. Really good comeback, flighted on just outside off stump, and batsman defending for a dot ball. Really long boundary there towards the cover region for the left-handed batsman Yuvraj. Powerful cover drive there, resulting in a double. Straight drive down to the long on region for a single, bringing Christopher on strike. Slightly uppish shot there by Christopher, the right-handed batsman, but just fell short and wide of the cover fielder. Batsman crossing through for a single. End of the 14th over. Yuvraj defending it for a dot ball. Score is 49 in 14 overs. We have a bowling change on the pavilion end. Dave coming in. This is the 15th over. I think there's looks like the drinks break into this close by. That looks like another leg spinner coming in, Dave, and he strikes with the very first ball. Really good loopy delivery, but really full. Striking the batsman flush on his pad, who came straight in front of the stumps. That's declared an LBW by the umpire. South region getting their first breakthrough just before, East region getting their first breakthrough before the South managed to get a 50 in. Score is 49 for 1 at 14.1 with the drinks break being taken.
Sorry, 49 in 40.1.
We had a drinks break. We'll be back with the commentary in 5 minutes. Okay, we are back with the live commentary. Just needed some coffee out there. So we are back with the south region. They have reached the halfway point. They have reached the halfway point, and they are at a steady run rate of 4.5. Score is 91 for the loss of 2 wickets. Looks like another wicket fell down out there. Now we have Nigel and Ravindra. So both openers out, Christopher and Yuvraj. Both playing very sensibly and taking the team to the opening overs. Playing till the 15th, but probably giving away their wickets. There's a dot ball, the start of the 21st over, dot ball by Nigel. Dev Patel continuing with his fourth over. The ball's right arm, medium pace. Correction, the bowler is Ranadeep, medium pacer from the east region. Batsman scampering through for a single, bunted down to the mid-on region. Nigel having the dangerous end, but safely getting to the non-striker. South region, getting a single, moves on to 92 for 2. That was a very smart shot by Ravindra. Moving across the stumps, exposing himself to the LBW, but showing some really good cricketing skill. Glancing this down to the fine leg region for a boundary. South region getting a move on, extremely close to their 100. Score is 96 for 2 with 2 balls to go in the 21st over. Looks like a wide. Umpire signals a wide there. South region going on to 97. Um, South East region needs to tighten their line a bit. The scoring rate has moved really considerably from about 3 to now it's close to 5. It's a full toss. Possibly a no ball, waiting for the square leg umpire signal. No, that was denied. Ravindra Ravindra taking full toll of the full toss bowled by Randeep and striking it down the ground, just eluding the mid on fielder. As for a boundary, South region moving on to 100. 101. That is some really good running by the South region batsmen, Ravindra and Nigel. Randeep straying towards the leg side. A nice glance there by Ravindra for a double. Down to the square leg region, slight misfield as well by the fielder. South really moving the scoring rate along now. They're at a healthy 5 runs per over now. And with some attacking batsmen coming in, really does not bode well to the East region bowling. They really have to step up and get some breakthroughs now to stop this run flow. Marcel coming back into the attack with his leg spinners. That was an uppish shot there by Nigel, but a really strong cover drive going down to the boundary. South region moving on to 107. Marcel, let's see if he fires this one in or he's still looping it up. Strongly driven down the ground by Nigel for a single. Nigel going on very good at run a ball. Score 18 of 18 with Ravindra stepping it up actually at 120 strike rate. Batsman on the crease seeing the ball like a football now, easily picking the gaps with Marcel's pace not too threatening. Threading the gap between mid-off and the cover region for a single. Dot ball looked like a googly from the back of the hand by Marcel. Gently played by Nigel down the ground for a single. Sorry, for a dot ball. Respecting the bowler, Nigel. Looped up by Marcel for the last ball. Dot ball to end the over. 109 for 220. Rohan coming back into the attack after Ranadip got an over there. Number 12, I think he's the captain of the East region. It was an excellent return catch there by Rohan. Ball bowled at a length, and the batsman chipping it back down towards the mid-off region, but Rohan very smartly moving and cutting off and actually holding on to the catch. Really smart fielding and athletic play from Rohan there, the captain of the East region.
What's his name? No, what's his name? The batsman.
Ravin getting out, and the new batsman Kyle going into the batting cauldron. That's a drop catch of Kyle at the square leg region. Simple dolly. South region not doing themselves any favors. And South at a really healthy strike rate of still at 5 runs and over. Looking forward to march on to potentially 220, 230. But with some big hitters padding up, like the number 11 and other batsmen, maybe they can look at 250. Um, Nigel just scoring a 50. I think he has scored a couple of sixes as well, which is really encouraging and really showcases the talent. He is, in fact, the scorer reminds me he's scored four sixes. Really looks like a attacking batsman with a good potential for the future. Now we have the score at 31 overs, 158. There was a single down to the square leg region by Kyle. The fielder was caught napping, but it was a really clean pickup and throw back to the keeper. Batsman scampering through for a single. That is another great six by Nigel.
He's eating in the same area, eh?
He is really good timing by Nigel there, scoring a six off the long off region. Score moves on to 165, 32nd over. Keeper leaving it alone for a bye. Batsman complete a single, 166 for 3. 166 for 3 in the 32nd over. That was a really loose ball down the leg side. The bowler Curran coming around the wicket. Not sure what the tactics there are. It puts the delivery in Kyle's arc for a powerful swipe down to mid wicket. This is the 32nd over, 167 for 3. That was an excellent lap shot by Kyle. Again, Karan not doing any favors by bowling this round the wicket channel. It is interesting tactics from the South East region team. Um, Karan has to be extremely spot on with his length and line if he is bowling around the wicket, and this time he erred, pushing it down the leg, and Kyle taking full toll, depositing it for just a 2 bounce boundary down to the leg side. Fine leg region. Score moves on to 171 for 3, 32 overs. Bowler? They coming in for the 33rd over. Batsman striking it down to the covers, but a misfield causes it to a single. And that brings Kyle on strike. Kyle pulls it down to the mid wicket region and completing a single, bringing Nigel back to strike. Nigel is a hard hitting batsman, has already scored 5 sixes in his innings now. He relies on timing and follow through. Again, this is an excellent boundary for the long off region. This is the last power play. It is interesting again with East region tactics why they do not have fielders on the outside of the patrolling the long off, long on boundaries. Nigel taking full toll, lofting the ball onto the over the mid off fielder's head for an easy boundary. Kyle moving on to 63 of just 50 deliveries. Captain rallying his troops, pulling fielders back to the boundary region. We have a mid wicket, we have a long off, long on, and we have a short third man and the other fielders inside the circle. That results in Nigel chipping it up over the covered head, batsman completing a double. This tournament brought to you by Cricket Ontario. Excellent opportunity for the youths to showcase their talent. We have a few selectors around, the national under 19 coach, national selectors. We have Rizwan Chima as well on the ground, a really strong Canadian international cricketer who has played one-day matches, and other supporters like Akhil Kumar, who's the current under 19 cricketer for Canada. Is getting exciting towards the finishing overs now. They've aborting his run up, probably something in his run up that caused to umpire to signal a dead ball. The chatter is increasing in the batting team, the South region. The teammates egging the batsman on. That is an impressive sweep shot by Kyle. Excellent technique coming down to the pitch of the ball and head over the ball, sweeping it down. They were not too threatening pace with his leg spinners, so easy single straight to the fielder at the square leg. Batsman completed a single, 181 for 3. That is a very good run rate. 6 runs per over, close to 6 runs per over. This is going to be a challenging chase for the East region. We will certainly see their batsmen fully tested. 33 overs, 181. Rohan coming in, the captain, with his left arm spinners from the around the wicket to the righty. Nigel going for a big shot down to the mid wicket, single, score moves on to 183. Kyle on strike, dot ball, that's an excellent line outside the off stump. Keeper collects it well. Batsman beaten outside the off stump. It's an excellent leave by the number 2 batsman, that's Kyle. He recognized Rohan pushing it outside off. It was going to be risky with also a slightly deep slip in place for the edge, and the keeper also well up to it. Batsman leaves it alone, dot ball. Flighting it up but pushing it a bit fuller, inviting the expansive drive with number 2 batsman Kyle. Went for it, luckily for him it's an inside edge, and edged onto his leg. Luckily didn't lose his wicket. Really tight line and length by Rohan, outside off. Batsman leaving it alone. I'm not sure if that is the tactic that South Region needs to be going now, with the leaving outside with just 8 overs to go and but 7 wickets left. Maybe Kyle going for his shots, knowing the batting order to come. This was a expansive cover drive, taking the edge down to the third man region. Batsman completing a double, 185 for 3. End of 34th over. Rondeep coming in to bowl. I don't know how that missed the off stump. Excellent bowling. Rowana going for the Yorker. But keeping Nigel in check. Nigel has been very enterprising with five sixes and three boundaries. Really good batting by Nigel there. Powerful drive down the ground. Batsman completing a double. Nigel moving on to 68. Ably supporting him on the non-striker is Kyle. It's 22 and 38. Not a bad support. It's an excellent partnership there. Rano going for the extra pace. Slightly drifting down to the leg. Wide signaled by the umpire. So again a wide. Rano some excellent fielding by the number one fielder from the south region. Sorry, east region. My bad. Skin completing a single. Kyle back on strike. Kyle probably needs to pick up his run rate, strike rate to get a 250 score on the board. Intelligent bowling by Rano, slower ball. Score is 190 for 3. Intelligent slower ball there by the bowler, keeping the batsman to a dot ball. Rano getting the breakthrough in his sixth over. Kyle chipping one to the square leg fielder. Nigel, the not out batsman, is at 69 of 56 deliveries, with Kyle getting out for 22 of 40 deliveries. Last five overs coming up, and Dilrajan so smart single taken by Nigel. Moving on to 70. We might see a second century here in the finals today. The under 19 Nandu getting a century on the other under 18 finals, and Nigel here just 30 short of his century with 5 overs to go. Never know, with his sixes and his big hitting ability, Nigel might be able to convert this. Nigel back on strike. Excellent single taken by Dilraj. Getting Nigel back on strike. Nigel going for the big shot but edging it and directly going to the point fielder. Dot ball. Nigel advancing down the wicket and striking it wide towards the mid wicket region. Nigel completing a double. 72 with 4 overs to go. It looks a bit tricky. Looks a bit tricky here for Nigel to complete a century, but nevertheless a really strong innings. That's a 6. That's the commentator's curse at work here. The moment I said it might be tough, Rowan floats it up, inviting the big shot. Nigel takes the bait, completes a strong 6 down the ground, moves on to 78, just 22 runs short of his century. Wide signal by the umpire. Rohan going for a slight variation in his bowling action, trying to fire it in. South completing their 200. Strong batting showing here by South. Nigel chips it well over the cover region. Batsman coming through for a double. Nigel moves on to 78. Rather 80. Just 20 runs here. Very easy potential for Nigel here. It just has to play smart with Dilraj. Nigel making a strong push towards his century. He is at 84 by the looks of it. That's a strong flick towards the leg side. Batsman completing a boundary. Nigel moving on to 88. Harkaran in. I think that was a run out of the last delivery. Nigel playing aerial shots now due to the proximity of his century. Ball leveling safely. .224. Score is 224. Nigel moves on to 88. Nigel denying a single. Looks like the team's tactics has helped to get Nigel to a century. Nigel requiring 11 runs of the last over. They were into his last over and also the last over of the innings. That's a boundary down to the square leg area. Nigel moves on to 93. Intelligent bowling, firing it outside off, coming from the round of the wicket angle. Dot ball. Batsman going for a double, a strong shot down to the long off region, and the fielder firing it in, but bowler misses it on the way to the double, and they end up taking 2 overthrows. In the end, it's 4 runs to Nigel, and he's on 97. Dot ball, excellently flighted delivery outside off. Dot ball to the cover region. That's a single and a run out. Down to the long off fielder, excellent throw. One bounce to the bowler. New batsman in, number 5. There's Harkaran out at the non-striker's end. Nigel needing 2 runs for his century. His teammates egging him on. That's a dot ball by the bowler, denying Nigel his century. Commiserations are on, but the opponents applauding Nigel for his excellent innings. Studded by 6 sixes and about 5 boundaries. Nigel playing an excellent hand in getting South Region score to 233 at the end of the 40th over.
They got 1 run in when they got run out, right? So when I put the other guy out, Listen.
Okay.
No, you're doing the comment.
Okay, we're back with the chase. East region chasing a score of 236. We have the opening bowler in. With the first ball is Kyle. A single down to the third man area. Actually converted to a double.
I've been enjoying it for last 4 years.
This is a small break in play. The batsman getting his shoelaces tied up. This innings from Nigel worthy of a final. And South hope for a strong bowling showing and grab the title for the under 16 regional championships. Good in swing there by Kyle. Batsman Hari is strongly defending it down the ground. Dot ball. That is a direct hit from the square leg fielder. Excellent pickup. Hari and Rohan, they seem to be scrambling for a quick single, but that was an excellent throw by a square leg fielder. Pickup, direct hit. Rohan, unfortunately, for a golden duck. First breakthrough for the East region. 7 for 1. End of the first over, East region at 7 for 1. There's a lefty righty combination. East region to should seek to extract the maximum value out of this. We have a new bowler, a left arm orthodox spinner, Param, into the bowling attack. He's bowling from the pavilion end. There's a gentle delivery bowled on the leg stump, and the batsman flicking it slightly upish. Maybe potential for a catch for the mid wicket area, but dropping short. Dot ball followed by another dot ball, this time line and length excellent by Param. Pitching outside off and turning away. Batsman not going for the drive. That delivery again floated just on outside leg stump by Param. But the keeper potentially missed it, maybe because the batsman blocked his view. Going down for a bye. Single taken there. Switching strike. Miguel in on strike. 8 for 1. Middle of the second over. Well scrambled single. Like the hustle that the East region is showing, they need to maintain the 6 runs per over towards the target. And quick singles goes a long way in helping that cause. Excellent line and length by Param. Using his height to his advantage, Param, and delivering the delivery outside the batsman's eye line and dipping it. Batsman defending for a dot ball. Maybe the pasta and the burger got a bit heavy. The food umpire not able to not able to move away and acting as a 12th man for the South region team, denying the single, well deserved single. Good shot there by Miguel, but denied a single. Score stays 10 for 1 second. We're back with Kyle at the King City end, King City Road end. Strong single driven down well by Hari. Looks like he has a strong driving game, Hari Kasan. And excellent rotation of the strike, bringing Miguel back on strike. 11 for 1. We have our youth playing in this tournament, and it's extremely sunny outside. Our players need to be careful of not getting skin burnt or tan. Excellent pace there by Kyle, bowling it short of length and beating the batsman outside off. Dot ball again. Excellent bowl. Kyle generating some outswing here with some movement, which sorry, in swing actually. It's actually outswing to the left-hander. Stroke down to the cover region. Dot ball. That's a boundary signal by the umpire. I think it was a really good glance down the leg, a tickle rather down the leg side by Miguel, getting a boundary. East region keeping abreast with the run rate required. Kyle again he gets solid with his in swing, but for the left-hander taking the edge. Potentially, if the South region had a slip fielder, probably could have been a catch. But this runs down to the third man area for a single. End of 3 overs, 16 for 1. Param back in for his fourth over. Sorry, for the innings, fourth over. Um, Miguel turning it down to the mid wicket area, dot ball. Floated it really full, Param. Think that's a wide down the leg side. Param erring in length, and that's what happens when you have a right left combination. There is a potential for the batting team to sneak in a few extras. This is a wide with a one by, so that's 2 runs to the team's total. Excellent floated outside off by Param. Batsman hurried, leaving it alone, reducing the risk for an edge there. Solidly defended, dot ball. Wide signal by the umpire. Score moves on to 18. The East region back at 6 runs per over on target with the required run rate. There's excellent flighted delivery outside off, inducing the drive. Beaten. Keeper also misfields it. Looks like but a dot ball in the end. Some excellent turn and grip from Param extracted from the pitch there, beating the batsman again outside off, dot ball. Excellent fielding there by the cover region fielder. Dot ball to end the over. 19 for 1, 4 overs. Excellent start to the over by Kyle. He's still swinging the ball, which is testament to his cricketing skill. Kyle. Miguel playing it safe, defending it down to the offside for a dot ball. It's like a carbon copy of the previous delivery, well defended by Miguel on the down the pitch for a dot ball. Miguel driving it back strongly to the bowler, and as you know, all fast bowlers do not like and just take a shy at the stumps on the striker's end from Kyle. And gently driven down the pitch by Miguel. Dot ball. Excellent over, 4 dot balls here.
Let's go, Miguel boy! Let's go, Miguel boy!
Spiking the required run rate again, back above 7. Driven down the pitch by Miguel. This has the potential to cause some pressure for the lower down batsmen for the East region if the Miguel and Hari do not take advantage of the power play here. Excellent maiden over there by Kyle. Sliding down to the leg, but there's a mid-wicket fielder there. Maiden over, end of 5th over, 19 for 1. Param erring in line here, slightly bowling down the leg side with his off spin, expecting it to turn sharply, but line holding on to the leg stump. Hari chipping it over the mid wicket area for a double. Score moves on to 21. That's the line and length that Param needs to bowl outside off. Hari and Miguel seem to be safe batsmen, not taking chances to go over the boundary.
Shot, hurry!
That's a single down to the mid wicket area. South region employing what looks like a 5-4 field, leaving several gaps for a single here. Miguel back on strike. Gently tapping it down the ground for a dot ball. Miguel probably needs to get a move on. The required run rate is moving close to above 8 now.
Shot!
Miguel turning the shot down to the mid wicket area, but clever field placing restricts it to a dot ball. Miguel now taking the upper route, showing some attacking instinct, dropping the bat on the non-striker's end, but completing a safe double there.
Short run.
But the umpire signaling short run.
And then switch the player.
End of the over, 23 for 1. East region getting 4 runs in that over. Still not up to the par with 8 runs required right now. But hoping the middle order and the lower order can catch up and give a good chase to this 237 target.
23 and 6.
We have several East region members in the commentary booth here. Some looking at their phone potentially.
Okay, Carl.
Some watching the game. Fine. Many people playing a good innings. Some people doing fair and lovely as.
Kyle coming in for his 4th over. Excellently driven down the ground, may possibly due to bad bounce. The cover fielder unable to cut it down. Long off fielder. Strong throw. Full toss to the wicket keeper. Full to the keeper. Batsman had to dive. Had to dive to reach the striker's end safely. Keeper completing a good collect there. We have several parent volunteers, family and support here. One of them is Sunil Peshwa, whose kid is actually the keeper. There's some excitement in the commentary booth here.
Shot.
Always a heartwarming thing to see the parent-son
Come,
combination,
Miguel. Come, Miguel. Step it up, boy.
and
Step it up.
and the support is always important to Cricket Ontario and the development of these athletes. South Region captain Rohan egging the batsman on. The run rate has dropped a bit.
Shot. Yes, boys, more run.
Correction, that's the East Region captain Rohan. Um, East Region chasing 237. Quick single taken by Miguel to the mid wicket region. Score moves on to 25. Rohan unfortunately getting out to a golden duck. That's a duck for with no balls faced.
Taking L's. Skipper taking L's.
Thank you for reminding me.
What you got in the commentary, buddy?
Always a tough pill to swallow for the opening batsman, but he's keeping his chin up, egging on his teammates. He's also the captain. So a single tickle down to the leg side, fine leg region. Score moves on to 26, 7th over. Param, excellent 4th over.
What? Yeah.
4th over coming in. Dot ball played by Hari. Dot ball played by Hari. This actually brings into question East Region's tactics here. Looks like there are two safe batsmen playing. They're happy defending. But with the 230 target, we need a move on here to compete with the total. But good bowling by Param and Kyle have kept the East region on a leash. Dot ball, 3 dot balls in this over.
Slap that. Or you could have gone on 1 minute.
Param getting carried away by the wind, um,
You rather do 4?
and bowling it down the leg for a wide. That matting pitch giving variable bounce here. Hurry content with leaving the ball alone to the keeper. 4 dot balls.
Shot!
Ball gripping on the pitch and Hurry getting a leading edge to the mid wicket area but just eluding the mid wicket fielder for a single. Last ball of the 8th over. So, last ball of the power play as well, which has only 2 fielders outside. But I think right now there are no fielders outside, with the batsman's tactics being to defend and safely play out the overs. Dot ball by Miguel, end of 8th over, 28 for 1. East region actually
Water, somebody copy a bottle. Take it from the.
Kyle continuing with his 5th over. That is some excellent stamina and confidence shown by the South captain in Kyle. But carried away by the wind, going down the leg. Excellent keeping by Jay Peshwa there. Looks a promising young talent. Dot ball on the offside, well left alone by Hurry. Excellent pace and movement there shown by Hurry. Beaten outside the off stump for a dot ball. Batsman edging the excellent delivery by Kyle. Edge induced, but slight misfield by the third man fielder, resulting in a double. Wide signal by the umpire. Kyle getting carried away by the last two deliveries outside off. 32 for 1. East region moving up to 4 runs per over. Need to get a little bit more of a move on. Possibly up to around 6 runs per over to keep abreast with the run rate. Excellent ball by Kyle. Good pace. Beating him outside off.
Catch it. No run.
Yes, yes, yes! Do that, do that, do that.
Batsman driving it down the ground should have been a dot ball, but the mid off fielder taking a shot at the stumps, missing it. The keeper also misses it. Goes down to the fine leg area. Batsman complete a double in overthrows. Wide again by Kyle. Maybe the fatigue is setting in. He has bowled 5 overs on the trot here. Kyle again straying down the leg, just close to wide, but getting the thigh of the batsman. Single down to the fine leg area. Score is 36 for 1, 9 overs.
In 9 overs.
Talk about who got out.
Start of the 10th over. I think there's a bowling change out here. Yuvraj, the left-handed batsman, coming into the attack. East region rocked by a opening wicket of the captain Rohan, but steadily clawing their way back into the innings. Still a slow run rate of 4 runs per over, but nevertheless rebuilding. Good drive down the ground by Hari, but a dot ball. Yuvraj seems to be bowling gentle medium pace, but is getting some movement. A hint of outswing there. Again, putting doubts in the mind of the batsman. Batsman going on the back foot. A good strong clip off the leg. Single to the square leg area. Captain Rohan discussing with his teammates on the strategy plan for the upcoming chase. Deciding on the batting order. Quick single taken by the left-hander Miguel, moving along the score to 37 for 1. Dot ball by Hurry. Two dot balls faced by Hurry. Strong shots, but heading straight to the fielder. Excellent drive down the ground. Good strong call.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
No, no, no.
Going for a quick single. The mid fielder strong throw, but bad bounce to the keeper J. And the batsman sneaking a double, which also was a dangerous run with chance at the non-striker's end. Nevertheless, no wicket fallen. Batsman complete a double. 39 for 1. Remember, the under 16 teams have 12 people playing, 11 to bat, 11 to field, but they have 12 to play, so which gives room for a substitute.
Is that Nigel? No, I think Nigel. Is that Nigel? Nigel?
Yeah, Nigel. Nigel, yeah. So how many overs you got?
12th man coming in, and one of the fielders stepping out. Nigel coming into the attack.
Yeah.
New bowler. Kyle getting a break there. Nigel with a strong 99. Very highly unfortunate not to complete his century. It would have been well deserved. Big knock in a final game. But nevertheless, a 99 is no less of a feat. Nigel starting off strong, two or three two dot balls to Miguel. Miguel seems to be a long format player, taking his time. Is not contributing too much to the cause for the chase, as it's a 230 target. Maybe Miguel will get a move on shortly. Floated wide outside the off stump. Miguel goes for an expansive shot but fails to beat the fielder. That is an excellent shot. Bold shot, and Miguel horizontal bat shot, kind of a short arm pull down to the square leg, fine leg area.
Virus? It doesn't go into kids. No.
Boundary from Miguel, getting a move on.
Kids
So, seems a technically sound batsman, Miguel,
have a strong immune system. That's why
and the
virus doesn't sting them.
South also bowling well.
It affects the older people who doesn't have strong immune system.
That is another excellent shot by Miguel. This is just traveling along this King City outfield. Two boundaries back to back. Miguel getting back to back boundaries. The captain Rohan happy with the team's efforts in getting a move along. Back on track, 47 for 1 in the 11th over. We have several of our supporters and the teammates and the players following this live telecast on YouTube. So new bowler, I think it's a change in. Okay, Yuvraj coming in for his second over. So dot ball, East region short of 1 run for the half century. That is an excellent leg drive on drive. Sorry, down to the square leg area. Dot ball. Smart field placing by the South region, having a four fielders in the inner circle on the leg side and keeping a line on the stumps. Hurry not able to pierce the field on the leg side. Dot ball, good shot nevertheless. Seems a good technical batsman Hurry, just not able to beat the field at the moment. East on track, 49 in the 12th over at a run rate of close to 5. Slight misfield there by the mid wicket fielder. Batsman not taking advantage of that. Dot ball by Yuvraj. Good strong over by Yuvraj here. Four dot balls. Hurry playing the safe game. Yuvraj is getting the ball to swing out. He's got some good outswing going, so might be went for the magic delivery like Dale Steyn, but the ball not swinging and wide. East region reaching 50. 50 up, always a good milestone to confidence in the batsman and the chasing team. Dot ball drive down to the mid wicket area. Drive down to the cover region by Hurry, playing 6 dot balls in the over. 50 for 1, 12th over. We're back with the commentary here at the start of the 14th over. Batsman probably realizing the pressure of the run rate, going for a really cheeky single. Good pick up and throw by the mid wicket fielder, but some excellent work there by the keeper Jay Peshwa, grabbing the throw from slightly outside the stumps and dragging it back in, maybe inspired by Dhoni, who recently retired from international cricket, and relaying back to the stumps, affecting a run out. Umpire deciding the batsman was short of his crease. Bringing Ranadeep on strike. Dismissed batsman is Hari. Good opening stand by Hari, by with the number three batsman. But the fall of his wicket might slow things down. The score right now is 56 for 2, a 4 runs per over run rate, but the required run rate is about 6. Dot ball.
Yes, right!
Ranadeep starting off strong. A cut rather down to the point region, double, bringing the score on to 59.
Yeah, boy, better run. Hey, hey, boys, 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 boys. Be careful, yeah? Wires? I don't want you guys falling. You're gonna have a set guy with you, right? Go and rotate right.
Ranadeep confidently defending the last two balls, getting his eye in.
You got 202 square foot.
Score 59. Score at the end of the 14th over 59 for 2 at the end of the 14th over.
No, we have two as five. Get to five out. Get to five out. I'll kind of make it. Joy! Yeah, Miguel!
That is an excellent shot
Johnny,
by
buddy!
Miguel. A, a strong shot to the cover region, extra cover region, getting a boundary.
Now you went for runs. Just for like 12 runs. Now you went for runs. Alright?
Strong cover drive down the ground, but a dot ball.
This is three.
Nah, relax, 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 guys.
Yeah, boys, go running.
Um, Christopher bowling his leg spinners, drifting down to the leg side line. Excellently glanced by Miguel. Down to the fine leg region, nobody there. Batsman completing a double. Some real excitement by the batting team players here. Batsman getting a move on and keeping up with the run rate here. Dot ball with a bunt down to the mid wicket area.
Shot.
Excellent cut there by Miguel, but straight to the extra cover fielder. Dot ball.
Yeah, I saw it twice.
Oh, easy.
Yeah.
Good run, run. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Running, run.
One run.
That's a wide,
So fast.
bowled, fairly wide to the off stump line, and batsman getting a bye down to the third man area. Fielder affecting a direct hit, but batsman ruled safe. 2 runs with 8 runs coming off the over. Still a ball to go. 67 for 2.
Bowled it. Bowled
Finish,
it.
finish.
That is an excellent delivery.
Cutie, paddle.
Castle, the batsman.
How many overs then?
End of 15th over, 67 for 3. Think they're coming off for a drinks break.
Good try, Rod.
You were in, right, Ron?
My bad. It got stuck. Otherwise, look.
That was a proper run, right?
Yeah, I was in. I.
Because I saw you took a start. I'm like, okay,
Yeah,
easy.
here. The crease is here.
We're back after the drinks break. East region at 67 for 3. Um, 3 wickets being the opening pair. Rohan for a duck, jolting the opening batsman, opening partnership.
He said 5 times he said, third time. Third time only?
Miguel still on strike. Miguel still at the crease playing safe. Ranadeep accompanying him. I think, but Ranadeep got bowled in the last over. So Jineshan start of the 16th over. Yuvraj bowling in to Jinesh with his first delivery. Again, a strong throw to the keeper. Keeper doing some really good work out there. Both the last two balls, keeper bringing down the stumps, but batsman just reaching safely. So good, looks like a good talent, Jay Peshwa. Good potential for the future. That's a boundary down to the leg side, fine leg region by Miguel. Miguel softly but surely moving to 35. He might end up playing the match winning innings here. Captain Captain Rohan trusting in Miguel to hold the middle order and shepherd the lower order as well through this chase. East region quarter of the way towards their target. Miguel and Jinesh caught napping there, waiting for the fielder to, waiting for the ball to cross the fielder and now taking a single. 74 for 3, 15 overs. It's not lost yet for the East region. They still have 24 overs to go with 170 runs required. Just need to conserve their wickets, push this to the end like the 30th over, and who knows, it just might be East region's day and they might secure the championship. Still plenty of cricket to go in this innings. End of 16th over, 74 for 3. Miguel looks like a very elegant and stylish batsman, driving down the ground for a single. His score moves on to 37, playing the anchor role for the innings, bringing Jinesh on strike with that single. Jinesh a dot ball towards the point region. That's an excellent cut towards the point region, beating the fielder, easily strolling for a double. East region moves on to 77. I think this is a good partnership. The captain Rohan of the East region heavily depending on this partnership to take them towards the end. And he has a strong lower order batting combination decided that could potentially take East region towards the championship. Dot ball, respecting the bowler by Jinesh. A really good single taken down to the mid off region. Jinesh quickly scampering through. Miguel back on strike. This lefty righty combination again. Good tactics by the East region batting team to keep switching it up, causing.
Oh yeah. Oh no.
That was had the potential for an expensive mistake. Jinesh caught ball watching there down to the mid off area, whereas Miguel strolling like through a park down to for a single had to be sent back. Miguel scampering back, even though it was a direct hit, had lots of time to get back safely. 78 for 3, 17 overs. Ravindranath coming into the attack. Excellent line and length bowler, keeping it tight in the channel, outside off, coming into the batsman. Strong pick up and throw by the third man fielder to the keeper, direct. Keeper brings down the stumps, but umpire deciding batsman was safe. Single, score moves on to 79. That took the leading edge. Smartly bowled just outside the leg stump. With his off spin, it could turn was sharp. Ball held on to the pitch and almost a return catch down to the bowler. Ravindranath tying Miguel up, bowling it outside off.
Guys, that food is open. Go close it, otherwise these guys all will come here. Yo, go. Are you serious? I know you didn't eat, but you want to throw it out?
It's his food. Yeah, it's his food.
Doesn't matter who it is. It's your from your team. That's a good shot. Looked like a reverse sweep by Jinesh. That is some bold batting, but beating the point region fielder for a double. Score moves on to 81. Bowler beating the bat, wrapping him on the pads. Umpire declaring it not out. Dot ball.
What? How much do you got?
Single taken there by the batsman. Score moving on to 82. Dot ball end of the 19th over 82.
Should I pick that up? Please.
Actually, afternoon every zero. Score, coach.
99. 22 overs. That's hard. Oh yeah. कैसे चल रहा है उधर? वन साइड इसको यूएस लोगों ने कितने बनाए? 400
ये 100 बन गया ना, तो अभी ये 100 तो बना लिया मैंने, बट ये जो 2-3 आउट हो गए।
कितनी ओवर?
आया
सेम ही होगी हमारे जैसे। हाँ हमारे भी 100 ऑलमोस्ट होने वाले हैं।
अगर ये 15-16 ओवर 6 का रन इधर से
हाँ और तीन तीन विकेटें भी गिर गई।
वो विकेट हुई थी।
बढ़िया
हाँ आज आउट किए दो, बेस्ट
कुछ ना कुछ धंधा चलना चाहिए।
उधर अच्छा अपना अपना कबीर ने 8 कैच किया।
हाईएस्ट है।
As captain runs water back. Went through the keeper. No, no, come on, come on, come on.
You don't know you are 99.
Yeah, that was the throw, but like no.
Wait, is that camera? Did I hit it?
Nope. It's on.
Okay, what? Guys, I'm walking around.
Can we comment please? I'll commentate for 1 over.
Who's back?
Allow him. I'm from the strip club. Come on, lad. No.
Okay, why are you asking me that the low key? We're at 130.
You know, double.
Look at the goal.
Ow.
You know we yo. Hurry back.
I might get it for you.
Just line up.
You keep buying it. I know. Even though we can. Even though we lost it, I did it again. Bro, there's a flea almost near here. And like the flea on one ball.
ये बच्चों के खेलने की चीज नहीं है।
I was just like, I was just giving shout out.
लेकिन जिसमें आपको
Oh yeah. I'm
Now.
gonna record this out of the Yeah, boy!
Report it to Coach Derek. Yo, report it to Coach Derek.
Run hard, boys, run hard!
Okay,
Bro,
what is
tired.
somebody
He's
got
tired.
food going on?
Sees the grass.
All I know is like send us
Wait,
after
you
one
guys are
person.
42?
And that too.
You guys are 42?
वो है।
I knew
Oh.
that.
On my he got Matthew. LBW. Your team's gonna win. He was playing pretty good. Like he was playing solid. What?
Weird, man. I said, what was the phone number? Why did you say grade 6 girl?
It was him, man.
Why though?
I gave it to Ron. You gave it to him.
I didn't give it. That's the problem. I didn't even give it. I mean, neutral. No, neutral. Give it.
Grow up.
Grow up, bro. Did you block her action?
Also, I removed her so you got her to batting.
How does that matter?
That's just text me, or at least even if she does, I won't see
You know how to unsend messages? You snap your card.
Oh no,
Bro, but
I sent a
every
snap, not even a message.
bro, and he used to never put a
And
screenshot. Just
even
put
if we
the
did it,
screenshot.
even if we did send it and delivered, I had deleted it first.
How?
Thousand man, because it would have been delivered. Get it?
Exactly.
I mean,
Kind of.
yeah.
I scored like 16 on 5.
Yeah, Sagar
That's
picked
it.
it up. I got it.
I scored like 16 on 5 and it doesn't have to.
Why?
16 on 5? That's so
Yeah.
bad, man. Come on.
My Instagram is
Bro,
Day Vinci.
I got a
You're not
5
wrong,
shirt.
right?
Day Vinci.
Bro, relax.
Is he like injured, like driving in practice or something like that? No, 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 no. Yeah, what?
Holy.
Go! Last time?
You
I was
may.
run, 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 run!
More shit.
What's the fucking card?
Yo, what is you doing, bro?
Yeah, bro. Like, I told him I said, right? Like, Cole on a carding was like a weak team, right? He's gonna fucking pick the best team.
Are you okay?
Carding
Should
is
I massage you?
team five.
You want some massage?
He doesn't like me. He's just here. Oh, bro! Oh my god! He's gonna attack you.
Rocket launcher. She should just go and launch right out there and fall on that garbage. Wish I still mad at you.
Yes.
Bro, he said it's just a prank. Just a prank.
He didn't actually do it.
Huh?
He didn't actually do
He
it.
did.
He did it, but he just it's just a prank. That's what a prank is. You do it for fun. He didn't actually the first second he didn't do it.
Yo,
But he
that's
was
actually
nice.
shit, bro.
Bro,
That's
that's what I was telling
bro.
you. If you
This
didn't
man,
remove
this
it,
message is a random
I
person.
could have been out.
This man messages a random person in my text. This guy's trying to push me over. Now there's fist running. Oh my god. Okay, and
Ashan thinks you're my sister.
yeah, Robert knows you're
Who do
Robert,
you
why
get
you
most
always
scared of in that in those 12 or 11?
Oh, she made a mistake. No, I swear. Yeah. Conditions, yeah.
Bruh, she saw me.
Why is he giving it to off spinner from this side? And the wind is this way.
She comes up to my nose. My sister is northern. She's in grade 7. And you're short.
Okay, you. Okay, you.
At least I can throw the ball hard.
And Rod. Okay, you. Okay, third
Let's
man.
go,
New ball.
boys.
It's
Let's
good.
go. Pick it up. Pick it up. All the edges come at third.
You know all the
You know how
slap tries come over there?
I'll do it.
All the slap tries come over there. You know how hard they hit the ball? It doesn't hurt. Once you come down. They give a man up every game. Yo, you said this 5 times now. If you get it, you get it. Happy?
Let's go, Jenny. Somebody pick it up. Pick it up.
Oh my god.
Where's the other guy?
Oh, yes. Gone.
Go.
Dave, Dave,
Go.
Dave.
Fifty, at least go do something good.
It's them. Who's after?
Um, after the next week it falls off.
He's gonna dunk two and then I'm going, right?
Get your time card in.
Get it after
Is
something
that
happens.
Kishan who catched?
Oh, that's Dave. That's Dave.
No,
Now
the,
who
ca-
caught
the
it?
guy.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Kishan, I think Kishan.
Well played, Janish.
How much did you score? 20 something.
20.
20 how?
26.
Who's going now?
Dave.
I think so. Dave put it. Good knock, Janish. Good knock, bud.
Good night, Dinesh.
How much is Magella?
Gala 44. 44.
Any of you want to claim your Crick Club's profile, you can just tell me on email. I'll put it in your thing. One by one. Sorry? Then you get notifications whenever you play. Scorecard links and all that stuff. So whoever wants can come here. I'll put your email in.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
One by one. One by one.
I would like 22 grams. I would like 2% bro. There's more milk in milk than.
Kirk. 2006 at gmail.com.
Were you born in 2006?
Yeah.
I'll do it at home. Bring it home and stuff, bro. Oh my god, you're so funny with your prank, man.
I'm not trying to prank. This guy asked me to do it.
Not me. It's Ron.
Okay. Who's next?
Not me. It's Rahul.
Anybody else wants to claim?
Nah, I'm fine. I don't even need the link. What?
I think I have it.
Post already gives the schedule.
Here, put my no, put
आपकी
J's.
थोड़ी डाल सकते हैं
हाँ?
आपकी आईडी नहीं डाल सकते हैं
No, no, no.
बच्चे की डालना पड़ेगा
हाँ, वही ना.
और क्या
Fish
Pull your pants off, dude.
Dave is so quick.
DSHW.
Run hard, boys. Run hard. Yo,
एक
Dave is
मिनट
so quick. Dave is mad, bro. Dave is mad.
The man runs during his spin action. What do you expect? He runs and when he goes spin.
That makes no sense. Bro, what happened to Hari?
How many you guys follow? How many followers you guys have? Maybe I follow like what, almost 1,000. I have like 300 followers. Bro, you know how many meme pages I follow? I follow like 200 on stuff. Why? Some guy has 200 followers. You guys are self-conscious and your self-esteem is so low. Yours. But my pictures are bangers.
yeah what is it
Peshwa,
You know my profile pic? It's an
PESHWA
animation.
dot J J-A-Y
hmm.
at
Anime is
gmail.com.
like the worst thing ever, bro. Anime is so bad. Bro, brown hair, that'd be scary. Look at your brown hair.
same thing until
Oh,
I
it's
started
fun,
watching it.
man. It's so fun. They
No, I
shoot
mean, I
bang
almost got
bang.
robbed. I almost got robbed. I almost got robbed. I was walking to school. I was walking to school. I was four guys. Four guys came up to my car.
You
Checked me
claimed
on
your
bag and
profile?
told me. I don't have a phone back
What's
then.
your name?
Oh yeah, I'll be honest, they would have taken
They called me a broke man.
Marcel?
They started laughing at
They were
you.
all Indian, bro. These guys took my
Marcel.
bag and thought they took my customer. I thought it was a phone. Crackheads. They're all high. They're all high.
Let's go,
I
boys!
was I was getting jacked, right? When I was going back to school, the man just pulled out my bag, took my calculator, and got the phone. And they realized and they put it back in my bag and gave it back to me.
They're like, oh,
He told me I'm broke yet. Yikers.
they said that.
Yeah, and they're all Indian too. It's funny. Brampton type thing. Brampton. Brampton.
Imagine that Dushan Toby.
No, your profile is not claimed Marcel. Maybe some other league, not
Oh,
Sugar
it's not
Ontario.
the CCO. It's definitely not the CCO, not
Yeah.
the normal PGA.
Yeah, I'm on TDC as well.
Everyone is.
I don't care about my CCL score, man. I need
So what's
nothing
your
anymore.
email? What's your TND email?
I want to hear
Give
the
it to me.
You know?
The movement. Yo, Jenny, that is
Jay, you find
how many
Jay?
points did he score off the ball? Like,
Jay?
well, almost.
Yeah, I entered his email.
God,
He
boys!
got like 3
If
points.
he wants to
Just
merge
all the
TND
video,
and
like,
this,
side
that he
A,
has to do it on his
Miguel's
own.
at 45 points.
So the password is sent
Don't
to his
pressure him.
mail.
Don't tell him, man.
Don't tell him. Go 250 on him. Let him know.
No, what do you get to do? Tell him.
No, bruh.
Yeah.
And I'm
Bro,
Let him raise your bat.
it
It feels so good to raise your bat.
Imagine that more runs.
I've only done it once, but it feels nice.
I've never done it.
You have it?
I've done it once.
It destroys your concentration.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, sometimes.
No, it actually pumps you up.
I
It
mean,
helps you a lot.
I got it on the last ball, so like, doesn't.
Oh.
I mean, I got
What is it, bro?
Bro, I'm the only one who got us a good ball. I swear.
Even as a captain.
Oh, I went to hit it. That ball was bad. Exactly. And I missed it, and I just dragged it along.
Shot.
Yo, even as a captain last year. As a
Find the
captain
gap,
last year,
Dave.
right?
Find the gap.
I chose to bat under 5 and 6. I opened one game just because I was happening myself. 16 off 5 balls.
The times where the guys before you better than you, 1, 2.
Hit 2 6 and a 4.
Slap.
I don't think it was 16. I think it was like
TDCA
26.
boundaries are
26.
That was
It
higher.
higher?
Hey, hey,
What?
hey,
That was
hey,
higher?
hey.
Let's
Yeah,
see.
no.
Did you ever
My
score
size
Hey,
is
what
10.
is it?
My highest was 39. I scored 50.
50?
39 against your team?
150,
Bro,
I scored like 200 in Gully.
27
I'm
on
525 now.
13 more to go.
Boys,
That's 1,000.
boys.
Yeah, same.
100 runs.
Oh yeah, Aryan got
Yo,
you can hit the ball. Why don't you cut up?
Me?
Yeah. Exactly, Jignesh got out.
But what's the point of me
You
playing
didn't
golf?
run out first
My
ball,
girls
bro.
go
Yo,
back.
Jignesh, which club do you play for? Oh yeah, you play with Karan?
Trash can.
Yeah, bro, I saw you.
Trash team.
After they actually won the
Yo, I want to verse these guys so bad on 16 with the wrong 16 team.
Then Aryan gets ball first ball trying to block.
Shut up, man. Right?
No, he gets the short ball tries to pull his hot head onto the top. Aryan hits the punches his bat as he walks by.
I was destroyed by that. You know how I was heartbroken.
I'm heartbroken
So
right
many
now
times.
after getting that ball. That's the heartbroken. It was my last
That
ball.
was our first season ever.
We got you guys on the
I remember you bowling. You're like the most weirdest run up ever. All I said is like the same thing you did now, but it's still pretty weird.
You know the funniest part about him actually when he
Oh,
starts
no, you
and he
bowled
goes like
me. I was
and
singing
he does
the
this
music.
shit. I'm like, yo, what is he doing?
What?
And then he
The
jumps.
music.
Then he does get jumps like.
jumps. Yo,
Where?
I was like, yo, who is this
Not
guy?
yet. You can go out.
Like
Like,
soft.
He looks like he's gonna
God!
trampoline.
Oh,
That's
Okay,
three.
simple, simple, simple,
Three,
simple.
run hard!
Why is he waiting? Why is he waiting?
Run! 50 man if he ran hard. You know how much is he on now?
47.
Stop, bro. He's tired. He's
47.
tired.
Why'd you put your hand down?
I don't walk.
47.
47.
I know. I just wanted
If you're hurt, go walk.
Really?
Have fun, walk.
170.
No, 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 no.
Are you not gonna
I just
say
want to
that?
slap the shit out of you.
Stop. Stop. I already know what you're gonna do, and I'm
What?
prepared to put
27.
Big L.
170. You need
Yo,
119
yo, my God, I kicked someone in the face with a kick.
75.
I'm not even kidding.
119 in 75 balls.
Randishi, do you still remember what Katie said?
Don't rub it in, alright? Don't rub it in. Don't rub it in.
Let him cut off the ball.
Aren't you
Bro, why are
scared?
you reminding it to him?
I don't even.
Guys, he's gonna comment. He's gonna comment.
I don't even.
We're back in the chase. Score is 117 at 28th over. East region still need 119, but they have only 13 overs left. East region needs to put their best foot forward here and give a good fight and then not let the chips down. That is down the leg side but not signaled a wide by the umpire.
You didn't even say sorry.
There's an excellent looped up ball by Kayer. End of the second over, his second over, 28 overs, 117 for 4. We have some medium pace back into the attack. Kyle back in for his sixth over, looks like. Miguel just 3 short of his half century. Yes, about 10, 20 people. Not too many. It's on Facebook as well.
9. More people are watching or 119?
118, yeah.
They're live streaming CSG. Christian, what's up?
We have the 29th over in progress. One is 17 for 4. Single taken with a shot directly to the square leg fielder. Score moves on 118.
No, guys.
KUR coming in within his off spin and trapping the batsman. LBW. LBW adjudged by the umpire. Miguel, who was standing long 47, unfortunately got out. And now half the side of the East region is down with 100 runs to go. Kaur coming in. They took the break at the fall of the fifth wicket, and Kirti is now on strike. Two dot balls to start off after the break. Seems like an uphill battle for East now with 110, 20 runs to go in just 10 overs. It is doable if one of these batsmen go berserk, but with good bowling options up their sleeves, South region probably expect to reach home with the win. Another dot ball to mid wicket area. The East region batsmen need to be more attacking to make a match out of this now. Kaur keeping an excellent line and length. Outside off with honing in on the stumps. It's a little more flighted up towards the leg side. A strong onside drive. Throw to the keeper's end. Jay bringing down the bail, but batsman safely in. Double to end the over. 30 overs, 120. We're back with live commentary with there's 8 balls to go here. Seems like a lost cause for the East region. That seems to have hit the keeper's helmet. Jay is down.
Every single ball of sixes we win.
Jay is down for the count, but he's back up, it looks like. Spunky young lad. I'm sure he has the fighting spirit with him. Excellent keeping from him through the game. Supporting the bowler, supporting the fielders. Affecting 2 run outs today.
And the good one too. Beat those two.
Next year. Next year you can open.
Oh, gone. Out. Straight out. Oh, he dived. He jumped and dived and everything. Who just killed him?
That's a run out, looks like.
Yep. Kishan.
Kishan affecting the run out. East region falling like a pack of cards now. 2 wickets to go. In fact, 3 wickets to go. Score is 167.
I rate the dive. I rate the dive.
Hey, who's the batsman?
I would rather score. I would rather last person. I would rather score.
Oh God. Karan!
That's another wicket.
Another wicket. What happened? Catch? What happened, hey? What happened there? Catch? Who caught it?
Still like
You know what?
Whoa, we still have 3 overs left.
Zara! It's a spinner, just wear your pads in your box. That's all you need.
good.
Well, 3 people on our team are final product.
No. Packing like 10.
It's interesting match going on even in the under 18 finals there. East region needing just 18 runs.
Four match, one catch, 6 run outs.
East region needs 29 runs. Correction in 2 overs. Has the potential for a cracker of a game there. The under 16 third position game decided there, with West finishing up in third position over North. North getting the wooden spoon there.
Yeah.
That's the end of the match with East region, South region winning the championship, the under 16. East region were the runners up. You can go. Just choose the top one. Choose the top one. Yeah, Nigel.
No, I don't know. Yes, it is. Yes, sir.
Miguel. Highest wicket taker, Miguel.
One second.
Miguel, 8 wickets. Miguel has 8.
Sorry, I logged out. You got the final score? Sorry, I logged out. I end the match.
168 for 9.
168, we are 940 over.
Yeah.
30 to 30.
What's your footage? What's your name?
Yeah,
You have 7 wickets.
yeah, in the end match.
Oh yeah, you got 8 wickets. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. So now you're 8.
Yeah, I saw it. He was the first one.
No,
There,
but
there.
it says 8 wickets.
Okay, can you unpack and go?
No, you're 8 wickets, Kayor. Kayor. 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, yeah.
No,
But it's still at 8 wickets.
most wickets.
No, no, he's saying 9. That's all.
No. Eight
Yeah.
wickets.
So you're the better economy. You're the
Yeah, more
Yeah.
than Miguel. Equal wickets, but better economy.